Hello. Welcome back to Blueprints. We are currently on day 8. Why did I just refresh that? I have no idea what we've done. I probably should have gone over these notes before I started. Oh yeah, we were looking for music sheets. We've got 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sheets are true message. Got an item combo to make burning glass. I guess to burn things. Children of Blackwater, Ruby Crown of Orinda, Aries, Marigold, Road Swimbird, Red Prince, the letter U. Wait, see, your Margi. Terminals. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of crap. I don't think there's anything outside yet. There is the... Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Audio is here. Okay, good. I believe there's an... So the things that I know of that we haven't done, there's buried treasure that changes, which means we would have to get the map, a shovel, and get to that room. There is a safe in... is there a way to check all rooms? Room directory, maybe? Maybe. It's in the storeroom. The storeroom is where, all the things that once been one time been in vogue and one display elsewhere in the house. Okay. What's the other? There's a room. Rumpus room? No. Wait, that had a... Hold on, I just realized I had a vision. We had a vision in there. White Shore, Black Cat, Windy Day, Flag, no move. Moon door, no key, no lock, beyond the waters. Yeah, that's something, I guess. There is a room. I don't remember which room. There's like a bedroom. There's a bedroom. The guest? No. The boudoir. I think it was the boudoir. Private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chase lounges that served as dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings, cozy sitting room for her in the evening. Her ladyship? I know there was the archives that had information on people. And I almost wonder if there was like information on the code kind of hidden away. Oh, we do need to go outside though because we have the tool shed. I almost forgot about that. We have to do every day. We lose some steps for it, but with it we do get a thing. Trading post? 2 special items. A shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. You know what? I'm down. Let's go to the shelter. Maybe we'll get something cool. Item lock safe. Canned water. But that's plastic. I'm being lied to. Vitamins, canned fruit. Oh, here we go. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk moving shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Red Guard. That didn't happen to be... That didn't happen to have anything to do with, I don't know, Holly bomb shelter. So there was a thing in the archive about the author lady being suspected of, I guess, being part of some sort of organization that was like anti-government or something like that, if memory serves. Time lock safe. Let's see. One hour in advance. Like, in real time? So today's the 10th. It is currently 7:18. What? Oh, that main menu. Okay. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take USB measurements. What do I have the network terminal password? Oh shoot. Terminal password, what could you be? Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Network login. Oh, did I do that wrong? Data transfers? Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Log out. Is there a way to know what day it is? Day 8, but of when? Blessing of the High Roller? Overdraft shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins if I roll a die. Ew. Okay. So I just gotta remember to go to the shelter in an hour, I guess. Well, I said 9. So really in like an hour and a half. Do I have any coins? No. Of course I don't. Alright, so that is 6 steps gone. Let's, I guess, piddle the rest of them away. Storeroom. Yoink. Boink. Doink. Wasn't there supposed to be something else? Am I just blind? Blind. I am blind. I am blind, my child. Commissary would give me a die. There's also a hallway and a den. Den. Give me the gem. Don't see anything. Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well. Guest bedroom would give me some more steps. Closet. Closet. Oh, heck yeah. Metal detector, baby. Metal detector. And a key. Metal detector for you and me. Metal detector. Detecting free. Metal detector. Detector me. What did I click on? Why did I click this room? I don't know. I don't know. My brain went off into another world. The Nook would give me another key. Pantry. Give me some money. Yeah, I know that's their game. I know that's there. Ooh, a mailing room. Wait, didn't I request something at the mailing room? Or, no, wait. Order placed? Have I been here? Please return all correspondence. Package is addressed to Denny Ravane to senders. He no longer is employed with our staff. That's in red. Does mail. Where's my magnifying glass? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Utility room fuse box. Something. Indicator settings. Setting above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm just gonna, you know, just get out of here. Click. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. So, is this all my mail now? Can I open it? It said something about a package. Did I get a package in? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. 63080. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Dad, is called Minecraft. I told you, it's not Dirigiblocks. Dad. It's not Dirigiblocks, it's Minecraft. Alright, what do we got? Great Hall. 7 locked doors. And I really have to... I don't have to. I have 2 keys. Could do the drawing room. Let me do a reroll on that next room. We'll do that instead. What? Oh. More money. I do like money. Anything else? Anything else? Anybody else want to hide some money from me? We got a freebie roll. Commissary. May as well do the chapel because I have a... This might bite me in the butt. Passageway. Okay. That'll give me 2 rooms. Oh, okay. Corridor it is. Corridor is always left unlocked. Really screwed myself over on that one. West Wing Hall. Or the observatory. What day am I on? I would like to see what... I think I've been there once, maybe twice. Oh, let me look at that. 2 trunks in entrance hall. 2 trunks in the entrance hall. We'll do West Wing. West Wing is always unlocked. Wine cellar. Give me more gems. Yeah. I'm kind of running low on, oh, right here. A broken lever could prove to be useful. Wait, there was a place that had a broken lever. Did I write it down? I don't think I did. I remember there was a place that had a broken lever. I just don't remember what it was. Crap. I'll take the key. Oh. Courtyard. Requires a gem. I don't have a shovel. Have I done the courtyard before? To the bedroom. That at least mitigate some steps. A little bit. Oh. The parlor. Have I been to the Yeah, it's the box. It's the box room. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What? Oh, okay, well, that's a lie, and that means that one's a lie. And this one's a lie. This one. I don't know if that just didn't load it, or that's not it. God dang it. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I guess if that one was a lie, that means this one would have been true. It would have been the black one. Is it just always the black one? Is there a room of a color of your choice? I haven't done the secret passage. Okay, so these are all blue rooms. Room 46 is also a blue room. Bedrooms are purple. Hallways are orange. Green rooms, yellow rooms, red rooms. I want a hallway. I want the Great Hall. I don't have a crazy amount of keys, but I do have a fair number of keys. Swear to God, this requires another... I was gonna say, that required another freaking thing. The cloister I have not seen before. Coin. There's not a way to jump, but there is a spot to dig. And this is the exact same picture as that painting. You know, I think I've drawn the lavatory several times. But I've never actually been in there. is this? Another treasure map. X marks the spot. Right there. Yep, right there. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. HS. Herbert Glubel. I don't remember his name. That door's locked. I think we are now entering the parts where we need keys for everything. Compass, draw floor plans leading north more frequently. The billiard room. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go back to the Great Hall. Because this room... has me curious. What was the point? I'll blow another key. I'll save my last one, but... oh, okay, so there might just be... oh. Is that permanent? That's a good question. The antechamber. I don't know if it's permanent or not, but hey, it unlocked a door. I don't think I'm going to be able to continue though, just because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to have keys for every single door fault going forward. A vault key. A tunnel. I have been wanting the tunnel. This is going to be interesting. No! God dang it. I think I'm out of all my paths, yeah. Dang it. Well, that's sad. I can at least throw something in the wishing well. I don't even know how I would unlock the tunnel. Not like there was a keyhole. God, I've got so much money. I should have grabbed a store. Dang it. Dang it. That treasure map, though, was the same. I almost wonder if maybe it's the same every time. I thought I had seen it different once. business, baby. I do kind of wish it wouldn't have me immediately start in the entry hall. Just because I'm losing on a step. Schoolhouse, tool shed, trading post, items for trade. I don't think I've had the trading post. I have no items to trade. You know what? You're right. I don't. A little too dangerous to pick up. That's not true. Um... Oh. Shoot, if I hadn't have moved that one up. Okay. So that goes up, that goes up. This goes up. Yes. Shoot. Oh! An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. So, does that mean I always start with 2 coins? Except for this time, I guess. It pays to just fiddle with things. May I have that dolly? I don't know what I would use it for. But I want it. Give it to me. Please. Alright, so I guess I want to try to get to, the mailroom. Because my package has been delivered. Brass compass and a coupon book? I don't remember that. Huh. I don't remember getting that. What? That key card was not there. Oh, it's because it's a random draw. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. Dang it. Okay, let us... I could go to the trading post. Just to see what's there. But let us instead... I like money. I really, really, really like money. Chapel storeroom. Storm would give me a key. Food for sale. I don't even have a gem. I could get a gem. I have immediately dead-ended 2 rooms. I am the worst. I am the worst. 2 out of 3 doors I immediately dead-end. Great. I'm so freaking good at this game. The den. Grab a gem. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Or the Nook for another key. I think the Nook wins. Was this there before? I don't remember that. Guest bedroom. Really dead-ending myself. Super hard. I do have a room reroll, and I'll use it if I have to. Secret passage, that would be good. That or the chapel. Let's grab secret passage. Oh, what rooms? What rooms? Blue. There's a lot of blue rooms I haven't been to. There's 4 bedrooms I haven't been to. 2 halls. 4 green rooms. 6 shops. I have not been to 6 shops. Lavatory. 3 red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 colors here. Oh, it doesn't do blue rooms. Okay, well, if blue rooms are off the menu, purple, orange, green, yellow? We could do yellow. I haven't been to really any yellow rooms. I have some money. The locksmith? Oh, that sounds amazing. But the aquarium has launder currency. That sounds illegal. The aquarium is every color of room, huh? What the heck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a laundromat. Oh, is it like that because it's every color of room? That's probably it. That's yellow. This would be blue. Green, because outside stuff. Purple. And red? I don't know. Hallway. Yes. Hallway. Grab a hallway there. We will grab corridor or parlor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Give myself some options. Redraft a bedroom, gain 5. Closet. I'll take the closet. Show me some items. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a die. Greater chance of finding items. That paired with the metal detector would probably be very nice. It's a shame that I have neither. Well, I have one. I don't have neither, I just have one. Items for sale. Actually, that would be good. Yeah, I'll use a key. Security, library. I haven't been to the library. I think there was another book I was going to order, but didn't. Oh, no, I read it and then I had to fill out the doodly bop. Alright, what book have I done? EPCW pump system user manual. So we've done Swimbird. Books checked out. There's Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. There's Swimbird, which we've done. I'm gonna get that off Swimbird because I do not want that. The Fixed Stars. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and add the author. Just in case I see a name pop up that is interesting. Richard Witt. History of Orindia? Caleb Manning. EPCW pump system. User manual. I'll probably do that one. That or drafting strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. Architectural Digest Volume 3. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Please select one. I did. Okay, so that should be good to go. I don't think there was anything else I needed in this room. Boiler room. I haven't been there before. Oh. So it's coming from here. Is there anything going to this? No. Coming from here. Going down that way to this box. Also going up to that. What's that? Is that another boiler? That is another boiler. Okay. What if I... See what this means. I don't know what it means. It's like it's missing some panels. Oh. Oh, I see. Not a way to slow it down. There we go. Going up, sir. Peculiar. Is that a bridge? That didn't extend a bridge. Oh, it needs power to everything. Okay, okay, okay. I see. How? That clearly needs to extend something. Going down. Alright, so this will have 3 pipes coming off of it. That shut off the lever. That. Yes, yes. Okay. So now the pipe, this one's going up. This one's going up. And that one's also going up. Okay, so we have all the juice going where it needs to go. I love it. Activate. I don't know what this means. Alright, I'm lost. Something to do with the air ducts. Alright, what if I just have it go straight to the room I've already been in? What does that do for me? Nothing. Has a pattern on it. I just don't know what it means. There is a box here. I don't know what that red box does. Oh, shoot. That doesn't stay open. Dang. Okay. Well, this is peculiar. I don't know if I'm supposed to mess with the... I don't know. Maybe it does something for the next room. I don't know. Well, I have no gems. Dang. Guess I have my one key. Parlor. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Is there? This box and the white box are both empty. So that's a lie. There is no second key in the wind-up room. The statement... But then... So if that's false, then that makes that false. Which makes this one true. The box... This box and the white box are both empty. This one's false. No, okay, so if this one is false, that means they're both true. Which make both of those false. So it's No matter what, it's the blue. God, I'm good. Gymnasium. Oh, there's also the locksmith, but I can't because I don't have... Let's see what the gymnasium has. I lose 2. Hoople. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Huh. Locked. Bunk room. Oh. We can at least proc the observatory. Game 2. Oh, I could have redrew. God dang it. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, wait, is this going to be chests that require keys to unlock? Because I don't have any. I don't have any keys. But if I could get keys from here, I have some money. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Ooh, actually, yeah, magnifying glass. Because I want to go to the mail room. Which is at the entrance hall. Two chests. Both of them locked. This is what I wanted to look at. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one that that stole the Baron's... Prove... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That's a good question. That's a good question. Whose mail might they have been stealing? Also haven't got the power box in a bit. But I wonder who they're talking about. I wonder who they're talking about. Stamp. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. SKR 6789. I bet that is the pin to that safe. I bet you. I would bet you. I don't know what I'm betting you, but I'm betting you. Alright, we can go to the trading post. We're going to toss a coin to your fountain. Toss a coin to your fountain. Oh, something, something. Oh, something. Toss a coin. I don't even know that song. Why am I trying to sing it? Lucky Rabbit's Foot magnifying glass. Alright, so the coupon book for car keys. Compass for a coin purse. Key card for a silver key? Sure, what does that do? Lead to a room with many doors. Okay, well, let me... before I start wasting more stuff, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Metal detector. Salt. I don't remember what salt does. Oh, it makes... Food gives extra steps. I don't think I'm gonna make it, because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we die. I have to get all the way to the gymnasium. But maybe I could use it on one of the chests. No. Dang. Dang. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. We'll die in the library. Sorry, we'll die in the boiler room. Dang it. SKR 6789. Kind of wish I could start with more steps. Didn't I get a... It's my allowance, I mean. I didn't start with any money. The shrine. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. The shelter probably won't be worth it right now. Cellar will have dig spots. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story's name, Marion Marigold, was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late blink. No sign has been found yet. No sign? No sign has been found yet. No sign. Huh. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aravel, Herbert Sinclair. Simon H. Sinclair. Clara Epson. Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson. The Mountain Holly family tree. Probably worth taking a picture of. Cat, windy day, flag, no move. Huh. There are dig spots here, but I don't have a shovel. Maybe I'll find one today. Oh, I bet you if I could... do I want to check? Yeah, I'll check. Oh, that's not there until I open that garage. Interesting. Oh, I do start with 2 coins. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. It is convenient for you. I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we continue, I know I'm wasting a lot of steps this time. There is... Why is this open? Has this always been open? Yes. Yes, it has. I'm just insane. Alright, so this actually could be the code for this. Six, 7, 8, 9. It's not. It's not the code. Worth a try. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna hope for a shovel. Maybe cry my little eyes out. Yout. I blew so many steps. God, I'm footless. Parlor, den. Give me a gem. Yep. Storeroom, maybe I'll find a shovel. There's dig spots. Or no shovel. We get a store? The hallway. Or a store? Commissary items for sale. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, I can't back out of it though. Alright, let me play. They don't have what I want. I hope I find a shovel. Drawing room. Oh, I was hoping for a closet. Oh, but that's a horrible spot for a closet. Sure. No shovel. Got a coin purse, though. Which, what does that do again? Gem collect 3, earn additional 1. Well, that's not gonna help me. I'm screwed! The pool? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. God dang it. Walk-in closet. Haven't seen that one before. Into the parlor, I need some gems anyway. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. If that's false, that makes that false. Which would mean that one has it. If that's false, that means that has it. And if this is false, I think it's white. I think it's the white one. Because that one's true. Yep. One must be true and one must be false. Deedly deedly doodly dulse. Oh, spare room. Spare me. Oh, great room. Spare me. How do I get out there? How do I get a freaking shovel? Take a key. You know what? That's fine. We'll see what the breaker box does. Or not. No. No, not yet. Odd. There was an apple here. Buy an electronic key card, which I don't have. Weight room, lose half your steps. Oh God, sure. Pretty sure that this is all a wash anyway. So we'll just piddle around. Explore. Can I punch this? Kapow. Kapow, kapow. What is the purpose of this room? There's a vent. That's the purpose of this room. This room has ducts. Wait a second. Some rooms have a duct system. So I am in the weight room. I guess the trade-off is you have a room that has 4 pathways. The boiler room. What was that room? That wasn't green. Is that a blue room? The boiler room. I don't know what that means. I just realized what it could be. Chapel. Launder currency. I could. And I kind of want to see what's here. I'm not going to be able to throw coins into the well, though. Should have done it earlier like I thought about. Bleach. So is this me putting my money into a machine? 5 will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Exchange all of your keys with all of your... Exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. I see. I see. Go to the weight room. Draw some... Oh, it's only the first time. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Courtyard, I guess. Oh my god, a shovel. Oh, there better be food in these holes. Hot dog. Alright, we're going back. We're backtracking. Found some more money. I just want to dig up all the holes. What am I going to do with more freaking coins? Game. You don't even know. You don't even know. I don't think there was a dirt pile in there. There was one. Was it? This one here. Hey! Michelle 276, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing alright tonight. What was that room that had the hole? The hole. The hole? The drawing room, maybe? No. The commissary? It was the commissary. And the storeroom. I have 5 steps. Oh. No. We're going to go outside. Because I don't think the storeroom will have anything special, but I think this garden place might have a whatever this room is called. I'm thinking this might have not worth picking up a worthless old brick. Well then why did I... Okay. Oh, they give me more steps. Some more money that I don't need. Some more steps. Well, I guess on the bright side, this was the right choice. As far as getting steps back. And a brick. I found 2 bricks. None of which are worth anything. Let me get back to the entrance hall. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry if you can hear my desk fan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will leave me with 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Storeroom had a lot of holes. And there's a hole inside the commissary. So maybe we'll get another food thing. Key. Silver key. It's a room with many doors. Old tin can. Okay. Not food. That's for sure. Food! More coins. Well, I can buy whatever I want now. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Grab the running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That's nice. I think I've had the sleeping mask before. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Okay. It's a shame I don't have trunks at the entrance hall this run. Would have been nice. Apparently that's a one and done deal. Saved step. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure I'm not missing any holes that I may have missed. Can I sledgehammer this door? No. No. So I guess the courtyard. Sweet. Here we go. There's the garage. I don't have the keys, though. The West Wing hall is always unlocked, but the pantry would give me some food. Oh, but I see the pantry a lot, so if I get the West Wing hall, maybe I'll get some food here. Pebbles! Yay! And if not, I could get the guest bedroom. Adds locker room, sauna, pump room on today's draft pool. God, but the guest bedroom. I'll grab the guest bedroom. And maybe we'll get the pool again. Special key. Silver key. Ah, this kind of... Okay. That's what I meant by you get a room with many doors. Can I go in the pool? What? What do you mean I can't go in the pool? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Drafting pool rules. Oh, heh. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm running, I'm running. What are you gonna do? Nothing. 'Cause you're dead, Uncle. You're dead. No, I meant I wanted to do the boudoir! The boudoir. I think I have the code to the boudoir. I got the key card. How far back is that? Oh my god, that is so far back. You know, I forgot to toss a coin into the pool again, I think. God dang it. There's the pantry. Oh, the face mask just gave me sleepy time steps whenever I pulled to bed. It only gave me 2. I don't have to go into the nursery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave me with 3 plus 5 from drawing the nursery. Be 8. I don't think there was anything in there I needed. But maybe there's an item. I don't think so. There was a gem. Stone, red thorny, granite, rubies, and red casimir stone. Never looked up. Boy, he also wore red. Except that's not true. Because it's red. So the book is near me, but it's not. It's far. It's in the library, probably. I think it's the book about the duck or whatever. Right, we need to go back to the security room. Since I have a key card now. Yeah. Office. I guess the dark room. Although, I don't know why I went through the trouble of getting the key card, because I could have turned all the key card rooms off. It doesn't matter because I have a key card. Gem required. Sure, I've got a gem. God dang it. Of all the rooms, I did not want this one. Whoa, 3 steps. Oh, I'm so freaking glad for that. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. This stupid room. 3, 4, 5. 6 will get me out into the courtyard where I can toss a coin because I forgot, I'm pretty sure. Weight room. No, not the weight room, that's wrong. It's the nook, it's the nook. Oh, I might not have enough steps because I thought the path was through the weight room. One. Oh, I saved a step. Yes. Yes! Yes, take my money! Take my money! It's gotta do something at some point, right? Maybe it's dependent on where I do it from. I'm not sure. I'm out of steps though, so we will call it a day. I did dig a lot of crap. Day 11. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get our allowance. First things first is toss a coin. A coin. We're gonna toss a coin. We'll see what's in here. A tomb? Oh. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Oh my god. There's a tomb in the undergrounds. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe if I had the fire thing, I could light those. Okay. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Dead end is written in red, so that's not true. Is the definitive dead end. So it's not the dead end. But there is something to do with the statues. And it has to do, I'm pretty sure, with the painting the stained glass windows in the church. I don't remember if I took pictures of those or not. There are also some dig spots. Oh, this is open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. In family tradition, thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, I want to see the stamp. If I get a magnifying glass, I'll need to come back. Huh. I don't think I took pictures of the oh, there was a room that had a broken handle. It was the south door. I am not seeing one. Alright, so we'll need to get the the chapel. That's what it's called. Those are the words I'm supposed to use. Chapel. Need to get the chapel and come back. As well as a magnifying glass. Closet. Yeah. Sure. I was kind of hoping for... Oh, it was a silver key. Okay, okay. Well, there's the chapel. We can nip this in the bud. Except it doesn't really show up or down. But I could take pictures of them. As just a way to say, hey. As a reference, I guess. Maybe it'll help me. You know? Some of them kind of seem like they're up, but some of them kind of seem like they're down. But not really. Because they're not. Okay. And there's a hallway. We'll see what's down here. The drawing room. Guest bedroom. I would probably grab for the steps. And the gem. There is always an item in here, it seems. I'll take the coin hit. Which is fine. Commissary. Yeah, because I want there to be a magnifying glass. What's here? West Wing Hall. That's actually not bad. Please, please, please have a magnifying glass. You don't, you suck. You have a shovel, but that's not helpful for me. You have ruined me. Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Lady Clara Epson. We can do nursery. Ah, crap. We can do a nook for the key. Didn't I have a key? What happened to my key? Oh, I got a silver key. That's what it was. It was a silver key. Pantry. I should do drawing room. I can't. I should do spare room. Trying to draft a dead end in your house. Spread 5. In the crypt. In the crypt. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. If that is false, then 2 boxes are true. Which would mean only one box contains gems. And the gems are in the white box. This is false. Only one box contains gems. That would be not true. This is false. Only one box is true. If that's false, then 2 boxes are true. It's you! You've got the gems! Yeah, I just kind of threw that in the dark. Oh, archives or den? Archives would be better. Archives, actually, because I want to see what... There was a thing on... Lady Hujima, what's it? Niece and close living relative relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary. What did I just hear? Nothing. By Red Guard. Red Guard. What was that thing I read about the Red Guard? What was the other thing? Red Guard. Caleb Manning. His publisher Philip White. Well, Manning's sounding familiar. Pretty sure there was another book by Caleb Manning, History of Orindia. Philip White. Was there a Philip White on this list? No. Were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. No, that's EPCW. LCF. Insurgent Group. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 12. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, never mind. Mr. White, we're simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Oh, this is probably the continuation. 2 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. No longer partner with Ruffington Post. So the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Kayla Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Press function. See if the corner suspicious. Bag under blank. Wave down a local man. This is the third major event this last year. As anticipated, charged by the Crown. Tuesday, expect loss up to blah blah blah. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So, is this... telling the same story. Books we own, my imagination take over from there. Wait, is this Simon's mother? Marion Marigold wrote Swinburne. She also wrote The Red Prince. On her son and his inflexible love of the color red. No. Thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah, because it has nothing to do with Simon. These in the royal capital of Fen areas broken into one of Crown's failed closed exhibits. Right, they stole the crown gem. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. But I wanted to go here because there was a date. And that date might have been very important. Archived floor plan. Let's see what this is. Hey, the kitchen. The den. Okay, we can go to the utility closet now. I have the steps. Alright. think my brain just had a stroke. Oh, keycard entry system. I want that off. This may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionalities. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Gymnasium. Off. Off. Cabinet. Garage on. Vac indicators. I don't know what vac indicators means, but it's on. Now, will it stay on? I don't know. Oh. The archives also have a duct system. I don't know what that means. But it has to mean something. I'll turn this off. So I guess that means it doesn't hurt me in the way it normally would. Every enter you lose 2. I think I only lost 1. Keycard reader appears to not be powered on. Oh, so it doesn't let me open them, it just makes it to where they're not on. Well, that's dumb. What purpose does that serve? I don't know. Locked by an electronic keycard. Which I do not have. Was there anything else in here I needed to look at? I can't remember. I don't think so. So there's still another room in the entrance hall. I still never got a magnifying glass, unfortunately, but we can go back to the Ujamal, what's it? Shut up. Security. That would actually... Ah, butts. What's the archive? Ah, dang it. Well, I could have grabbed the security. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, well, that is a wash if I've ever seen one. But I might be able to do something in here. It said coin spread. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh my god. I'm rich. I am the richest I have ever been. Can I freeze? Where's the freezer? Can I freeze my thing? Okay. Actually, I think I know what this means. Farm girl with hoe is number 1. I think all these are supposed to be up, and I put them down in the correct order. So I need farm girl with hoe. You. Right? Farm girl with hoe. Chef girl with pizza paddle. Joke girl with pizza paddle. Farm girl with pitchfork. You. Butler man with long duster. Maid with broom. Horse jockey with slappy stick. And then the last one should be her. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I don't like what what the heck? We're in Wonka Town. The frick am I at? Uh-huh. Yorick, I knew him so well. What the heck? I'm in another crypt. Oh. It says go in here. Is that made with an actual skeleton? Underground map. I'm taking a picture of that. Somebody's got to take a picture of that. It may as well be me. A reservoir with an underground tunnel, excavation tunnel. I can activate this guy too. I abandoned mine. What? What? Where am I? What's in this house? There's also something behind there. Hold on. There's so much. Hold on, I just had a bunch of crap dropped on me. Oh, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating. Alright, hold on, you gotta get pictured on. Get pictured on. Basement. To north lever. Torch chamber, tomb entrance. What the heck? Floor plan upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I'm sorry? And I don't know what this is about, but I'm taking a picture of it. I don't have candle lighter. What the heck is going on? Oh, I am in. Oh, I see. I'm in it. Okay. 7, excavator tunnel. 7 is the torch chamber, which I don't have anything to light torches. There's a reservoir. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance. So, let me go do the minecart thing. No. Let me just keep going. I'll backtrack. This is a broken dot. Why is... It's flooded a little bit. And this leads to the basement? But I can't go down there. This is so weird. Reservoir. I am bamboozled. If I do that, I'll block myself in. Let me go see what's over here first. What the heck? And what is this? It doesn't say. But there is something over there. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 7. This is probably connected to the torch room. But I don't have a lighter. But that would have moved this out of the way for something in the future, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I wish I had a lighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 candles here. I feel lied to. Oh, it was just labeled number 7. Not 8. What the heck? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Because that stopped right there, but now that that's open, I should be able to walk around it. From whatever's back there. Oh, that's probably... It has to do with the mine shaft. If I get the mine shaft, I can come back here. From the house. Or if I get the basement. And I would need a way to lower the water as well. There's something over there. This is so weird. Does this all count as one room? I don't think my steps have gone down any. That's so weird. I hate everything. I hate everything. I guess let me go blow a bunch of money on crap I'm not going to be able to use. To the commissary. Yeah. A shovel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a shovel. Actually, wasn't there a spot to dig underground? There was. Let's go back now. May as well. I really wish I could have froze my money. My monies. That's a little upsetting. So there was like 1 or 2 dig spots. Yay, I found some pebbles. I found some fruity pebbles in the dirt. Yum, yum, yum. Tastes like dirt. Oh goody, more coins. Dang. I feel like it's a huge waste that I can't just continue. I don't know what that's about either. There is more. There is more. But I don't think I can continue this run. I need the key card and I don't have it. I have the upgrade disc, but I can't use it because I didn't have a gem to get the security room, and nowhere else has a terminal, unfortunately. Some of this seems like you need perfect room combos. And whenever you're drawing them randomly, makes me wonder. I still haven't been to the boudoir. The boudoir. Toss a coin to your well. Or fountain. Or pool. Wishing pool. A hovel. Special floor plan now. Cost additional steps instead of gems. Yes. Yes. Little hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. Aw. Why is there a freaking... Yeah, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Man, this was a little this literally a hovel. That's right. That's right. There were things I was doing with these. Oh, they're all probably in this building. Be my guess. Hope I didn't miss any. I wonder if they would be under other rooms. Schoolhouse. Tool shed I haven't checked, but that hasn't had a fireplace thing in it, like the schoolhouse in the hovel. God, the shed's my favorite. The shed's got all the cool crap in it, you know? Go check. I still have not found a vault. I have a vault key, but no vault. Get our padlocks on trunks. So if I found a trunk, it dies. If I find a trunk, it dies. Not if I found a trunk. If trunk, then dead. That's just how it goes. Nook, den. Corridor? I'll go into the hallway after. Commissaries again. I'll just seal it off with a closet. I'm gonna die. I need to probably use my dice more. Try to get cool, rare rooms. Oh, I don't even need gems, that's right. Could just use the nursery. Or nook. Give me the key! Pantry. Or guest bedroom. I'm gonna do pantry. Kind of wraps in with everything. Parlor. Which I don't really need to do. Don't even really need the coin purse. Box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. That was an easier one. Drawing room. Yes. It's the chapel. Oh, I could pull the nursery or the commissary. Let's redraw. I used the wrong thing. Eat my shorts, me. Get wrecked, me. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, well, let me just go to my handy-dandy notebook. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. No. Okay, the other option is... $22.87. $222.87. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2, 22, 87. Although this is the Lady Eclair, or whatever her name is, her room. So maybe it's a completely different thing. Kitchen. Food for sale. How about a bedroom instead? With an apple. And a top hat. The toppest of hats. Kitchen, spare room. I have keys. I have a few keys. Rumpus room. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I want the rumpus room. I want the rumpus room. So I can go to Alzara, give you a coin, and then see the future and all the evil things in the world.
And as it was for,
See if he tells me something different.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, kinda.
The image is becoming clear.
Car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Holy crap, that was a lot. I couldn't write everything. Hold on, I'm still catching up. Alzara, you kinda threw me for a loop. House in disrepair and abandoned and broken. Sorry, you really like had me puzzled with the disrepaired house, and then you really just threw the hardball of there are 7 envelopes and 7 letters penned by 7 hands, and you will only read 7. 8. The number was 8. Except for the last one. The last one was 7. Like, you freaking threw me into a whole world of I don't even know. Okay, I could buy a key. if I need to. I think I'm going to need to. Music room. I haven't had that before. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a key, I think. Oh, this will have other music sheets. First. First words. On the sheets are true message. Well, it's a good thing I've been taking pictures of all these, huh? Because I think I've been taking pictures of all of them. So, find among the white let me open up my gallery and see if I can find those other sheet music things. 5 is trees. Two under stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Get out of here. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What is this? Spare set of car keys. Okay, I would love to be able to go to the car. Unfortunately, I would need to go all the way to this side of the house. And, I mean, we could. We could try. I would like to see if the breaker box remains set or if it is just if it resets every time. If it resets every time, that's kind of annoying. The passageway, which would not really help me. I don't need money. I think I'm good on money. If I can get the... Oh, please give me enough. I don't think I'm going to have enough. The coat check. Kitchen. Alright, let's bank on the office. I'm afraid it's going to be locked. Have I been here before? Found the upgrade disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Let's just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, I have not been here. Oh, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter, and each chamber currently on the estate. Oh, does that just send money to all of the rooms? Spread golden estate. This office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms, currently active throughout the estate. Sure. We're successful number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program, spread throughout the estate. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Electronic mail. Okay, ABS, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please just set the correct sequences off. Blue. Oh. Oh. So I did it right, but it wasn't what it was supposed to be. It was supposed, there was an actual set code. Fuse box. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. I see. Good thing I checked that. Changes to the estate. Just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to last detail. Make lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. What? The white indicator is only displayed after all 6 have been set to purple. So that's okay. Okay. So if I ever get the fuse box again. Why was there a... Oh, right, a disc. Insert disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Storeroom gets upgraded. And now I have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Storeroom. Oh, definitely an extra key. Yes. I mean, gems are nice, but... Key. Oh, key. Oh, for the love of key. Oh, hiccups and keys. I would love keys. Huh. Security. I could do security. I don't want to do tunnel because it's going to be like, oh, you need a key, and I don't have any keys, and I don't have the money to go buy keys. Security. Hi, Jasmine. Nathan, everyone does the security doors backwards. What do you mean? What do you mean? Security doors backwards. You mean having the security doors in the back of the house? Ah, I was hoping for the garage. Dang it. And I spent my freaking reroll on accident. I think this is my last room too. Yep. Let's grab the nursery. Can't remember if there was anything in there or not. I don't think so. That's a hovel. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to go outside. I might just have to do this tomorrow. Actually, I should do this tomorrow. Instead of running all the way back. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this tomorrow. Call it a day. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. There's so many weird things with this house. This house is the weird house. I've seen things that I shouldn't have. I finally got the tunnel, and then it was locked. So, I just kind of toss that in the trash, I guess. Alright, first things first, we are going to go to... There's white trees over there. So we're going to go over there after we figure out what's over here. What is our room for today? Hopefully something great. Hopefully something fun. Hopefully something... it's stuff. Grab the tool shed and maybe I'll get something cool. There's a little pilot light thing I gotta tick. Can I grab this, please? Metal detector and what's my... a sledgehammer. Man, I'm so glad I'm getting that sledgehammer. Haven't seen a single locked chest almost the entire play session. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Toss a coin. Whatever that does. I'm gonna keep on doing it. You can't stop me. We have 2 fires lit over there. Okay, something about... The Great Alzara scares the heck out of me. This is the run. You will get 50 locked chests. God, I hope so. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, so it's... Oh, something about 8 envelopes and nightmares and horrors and crap. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Under 2... Do I need a shovel? God dang it. I probably do. So if I ever get a shovel... if I ever get that nebulous, non-existent shovel... maybe I can do something fun. If they ever want to give me 50 locked chests and put a shovel in one of them, I'll take it. I will take it. Hallway. Oh, I don't have the car keys anymore. Never mind. Locksmith, keys for sale? I have no gems. Do the parlor. Parlor would be good. As long as I get the thing right. Statement on what... Let's start with the easy ones. Every box is black. Alright. Every box contains gems. Alright. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay. So if this is true, if this is false, every box is black. This box, and so every box would not be black. This box would not be black. Okay. This box contains gems. This box doesn't contain gems. I think... This one. Just a gut feeling. God, my guts. I did not want to have to freaking logic my way through it. Den. We'll grab the den. There are normally boxes in the den. It's the only time I've ever seen boxes. I don't see one this time. Hip hip hooray. I don't know why I'm going for the garage. Bedroom. I'm not going to go in there yet. Courtyard, I believe, normally has a shovel. I think the courtyard always has a shovel, doesn't it? I think every time I've been here it has a shovel. I found pebbles, yay! I'm actually curious. I think every time I've been here it has a shovel. So we can... leave. I'm stupid. We can leave. I know it's going to blow through a lot of steps, but that's okay. I just want to, since I have a shovel, I want to see if I can dig under these trees. And maybe that'll give me something. Also, there was a code I wanted to try on that padlock. There were a couple codes. In fact. Aha! Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Yes? Why wouldn't I? Okay. This is 4 digits. It's 2287, I think. Where'd that picture go? Where'd that picture go? There it is. 87. No. Dang. What about 1987? No. Okay. Wait, did I already try, I may have... where is it? 6789? Okay. What if it's 87, 22. No. Okay, well. Back to the house I go then. With my tail between my legs. Crying. Crying, crying, crying. I don't even know what I'll have. Oh, I still have so many rooms. And I almost have half of my steps and I barely even walk through this house. Drawing room. I cannot get. Corridors always left unlocked. Go to the storeroom. Get 2 keys. Commissary. Pantry. The nook. More keys just kind of seems like the beneficial thing. Like steps. Steps are great. Money, great. Keys. Keys are the thing. Keys are where it's at. If you don't have keys, you may as well cry yourself to sleep. Oh, that's 10 extra steps. And there was actually not an item in here this time. Surprisingly. I'm a little taken aback. My keys. Pardon the yawn. Okay. Chapel. Chapel's all I've got. May as well. I still have not found a vault. To secret passage. There's still rooms I have not been to. A couple of halls. We could go to a green room? Likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Or yellow. I haven't been to some of the yellow rooms. I think green. We might do green. Green or purple. Probably green. A purple, I think, would probably be just dead ends. Endless amounts of dead ends. Special cost bypassed. Wait, I can get multiple courtyards? That's interesting. How do I get out there? That I don't know. This is open. One major key, one minor key. Ah, I get it. Oh, I don't have the doodly bops. Ding! Ding, ding, ding. Alright, well. Boudoir. Pantry. I mean, I guess. There's the garage, but I don't have... I don't have anything. Alright, let me check the vault key. Unlocks box 304. Box 304. I still have yet to find any kind of box labeled 304. Library. I did get a book. I don't have keys and I don't have gems. I don't got anything. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, the breaker box. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Alright, breaker box. You're about to be mine. Okay, so I have to... Wait, hold on, I wasn't done. How dare you. I already forgot the ruling of it. How did... Am I stupid? Am I stupid? It's gone. What was it? Purple? You need blue. How did I get blue? Okay, there we go. White. And then... Ah, frick. Purple. Red. Green, blue, off. Oh! The power! The power! The power. The power? Wait, does this lead where I think it leads? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems? What? Awesome. Okay, the other thing was the library, which I do want to go into. Okay, so Kimberly Thompson also borrowed this book. Did I take a picture of people who borrowed books? I can't remember. Yes, I did. So I guess I'll take a picture of this book. Once I figure out how my camera works. Kimberly Thompson. So this is drafting strategy. The potential within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. Word from the editor by the editor. There's 15 pages. Dear God. Okay. Potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. Click. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Yes, topical. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle B. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Never draft passageway. Which one's passageway? Did I take a picture of that one? God dang it. No, hold on. Hold on. I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. Alright, why is my... Okay, so I closed the camera. Why did you go this far back? So I had my camera open, right? But I went to the gallery, but it wouldn't take me out of the gallery. So I closed it because I thought I was in the gallery and then closed the camera. Anyway, planning your house. Click. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Ah, I think I might be that noob. As a layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. There's 46 rooms. Rooms in the house. Rooms. Where's my mouse? Top drafting combos. A click. Top 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I've done that. Office, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Attic, the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've done the workshop. It's really cool. Making a connection. A click. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. There went my phone. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Utility closet, garage, dark room, gymnasium. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. The Ladyship's Chamber. The next time you enter Boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh. One of the more simple examples, her Ladyship's Chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boudoir. Boiler room. Power source. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. I've seen some of the ducts. Pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. The pump room. I need the pump room. I gotta get the boiler room and then I gotta get the pump room. Oh my god. Tips and tricks. A click. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. True. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Smart. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. A click. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. I am so glad that they decided to add the tutorial to the game in like different rooms that you have to draft and figure out. Study, I wonder if you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The boiler room. We were just talking about the boiler room. Frick! God dang it! No! My gems! I don't have gems. Was I supposed to go outside for something? I was. Alright, I haven't been in the study though. Study's... The safe. The safe. The safe. 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 2287. No. God dang it. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, while, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. Sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh my god, that's what he was talking about, the rooms. Match. Tree. But why? So something to do with the... I should write that down. I can mark this as done, I think. Paintings in rooms come in pairs, some form of wordplay. Example, face, ace. We'll just keep that to ourselves. Is that a blueprint I can have? Maybe I have been here for. D8. Face, ace. Unused pairings. 44 letters in the message. What? I'm going to take a picture of this, and then I'm going to make a note of it. "44 letters in the message." Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd. Crow. Grown gown. Snack sack. I'm sure this is just riveting content. Is your mind fully engaged? Because mine is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Whoops. 9. I missed a row. Face. Ace. So, does that mean the first room is always the exact same? I'm not exactly sure on that puzzle. I like word games, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at them. Not my strong suit. I don't have keys anymore. So got 12. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Is it going to count as 2? No, just the first time. And go straight down. Hallway and then the entrance hall. Pry and pray. So it's not ace and face. So the paintings have changed some. God, that's just another thing to look out for. My brain's bleeding, I think. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. Not like Factorio levels, but yeah. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose I will have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move, from the reservoir inside, or from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. And we've done that. We've been there. We've moved the cart. Oh. Oh, so it's not all just in that room. It's just one more. That makes me wonder if I missed it. Did I miss it somewhere? Oh, yeah. Out of steps. Yep. Out of steps. Save and continue. So I wonder if that's going to be the same. If so, I might need to make a new notes for it. Because, my god, is analyzing every single painting going to be a pain in the butt. So is this the same? Face and haste. Yes, it is. Alright, I got my crap. I got my crap. My crap. Crap. Alright, I want to check. It's not boarded up. Was there a switch in here? If not, that's fine. That means it's probably in the garden. Or the orchard. Not the garden. Which I have not found any sort of code for that. Every code I've found has not worked on anything. Which has me puzzled. Puzzled and perplexed. Shrine, shelter. Shelter! I need to go to the shelter. It's time. It is time. I don't remember what I was getting from the shelter. But it is time. Unlock safe. I actually don't know what day it is. Maybe it's going off of game time? Not my computer time. So I might fiddle with that another time. Right now we gotta get the house. I want to check this room. Nook. We'll do the nook. Pray and pry. So it does seem like they stay the same. Do the bedroom. Try to figure out the paintings. Star and stare. Alright, I am actually going to create a whole new note. Because on my note app, I can make a template that has a grid. And with that grid, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can draw the blueprint. Oh, God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I'm mistaken. Which is possible. And so, with this, I'll become like super smart or something. So I have F. I have, actually, you know what? We'll do F for face, ace. R. Nope. It's A. For pray, pry. Bedroom is stair, star, so I. Oh, God. I have my work cut out for me. We can do the chapel, I don't care. Any paintings in here? No. Alright. I guess the closet. Okay, these are the paintings. Desert, desert. So S. Have I checked out the dark room? I've been to the dark room a couple of times, but not with the ability to actually go in and see things in there. The power always goes out, and I don't ever have the breaker to fix that. Crow and Row. Where's this at? It's a C. But I do know there are probably things there. Courtyard will give me a shovel. Corridor is always left unlocked. I actually do think the courtyard would be good. Yep, there's the shovel. Patio, spread gems in each green room. I have not seen the patio. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms on the estate. The shovel one may be able to excavate. Oh my god, really? Are you sure? You really think that's possible? I could dig up dirt? Hey, metal detector. I do like that. I do like that. There's a whole... Something you probably weren't here for, Nathan. There's a whole underground facility as well. Like, I went down... I managed to meander my way down there and went, oh god. There's more than I thought. There's no paintings here. So some of these rooms I'll have to redo with things I can actually go in. I should not continue too far forward. Up. I'm going to try to utilize that strategy. Observatory parlor. Let's do the den. It's a guaranteed gem. Road and rod? Gives us an A. I feel like I'm doing the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. Storeroom would be good. Oh, but spare room. Give me a direct connect. I think I'll do that. There is nothing in here, as is to be expected. A corridor or a hallway? Hallway would be good. We have tree. Tree, grow, leaf, plant. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Let's see. Tree or safety pin? Oh, pin and pine? Like it's a safety pin and that's a pine tree? Maybe? Safe. That would make the word safe for that whole bottom row. This whole row would become safe. Experimental house features. Laboratory. Laboratory. We'll save it. We'll do the parlor. Key. Tag and stag? Maybe? Makes sense to me. Safes. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. I'm too busy, like, in my own world of paintings. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Was the blue box? Probably. That was my second guess. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll do the corridor. I'd love to do the boudoir, but I thought I had the the code for it, but I don't. So we've got tub, bat and bath, bath and beyond, baby. Bath and Beyond. Car and Cart. Eastwing Hall. Have I ever been in this room? I really don't know. Bean. Code for the boudoir is in the boudoir. Is it? I must have missed it. Pier? No, it's not a pier. It's a mountain. Summit. Top. What room is this? P/Green Bean. Mount Holly. Well. Pantry. Didn't I already go to the pantry? I guess not. Oh, the utility closet. Boudoir. Let's see. Let's see. Or for the top of the mountain starts with a P. P and Peak. Yep. I don't know why my mind went to spear. Thank you. Hand and sand. Was it 12:25? Oh my god. I would have never got that, if I'm being honest. It's one of the red envelopes. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stooped to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Danielle. Is there a way to see... Oh. House history? No. Shows I have a letter. I could open the library. Trying to think if there's anything I really need in the security room. I could turn off the security doors, I guess. Oh, actually, I could set security to high, but they are all unlocked. I think that was the only thing I needed. I guess I could boot it to, log into the network. I don't know what that does for me. Maybe it just means I can access the computers from other computers. That would make sense. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. Reactive terminals. Shelter is online. That's right. I did the shelter this time. But only if the doors don't have power. Oh, was that it? Or the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Why did I connect to the network? It was dumb. I was already connected to the network. That's why I was on a different terminal. But what I could do is I could figure out what time it is. I don't know what day it is though. There are ducks in here. Are there pictures? There are. Lock and clock. My stylus was already out. The doors don't have power. Yeah, think I forgot about that one. Oh, here we go. Matching tree. Pine. Fire. Tree. Tall. Burn. Flame. Light. Fir and fire? It's not a fir tree, it's a pine tree. Is a fir tree a pine tree? Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Is a fir tree a pine tree? A fir tree is not a pine tree. Well, okay. Oh, maybe it's not exact, you know. Fir and fire. Just throw a question mark on that. Fir and fire. Pin and pine, fir and fire. We'll see. Oh, you sneaky devil. I gotta go turn power off places. They're sort of species, but they are similar to evergreens. Evergreens. Ever means ever. Beans. Tunnel. Alright. We're going to do the tunnel. I haven't done the tunnel. Well, I did, but then I had to stop because I didn't have... Oh, great. I'm so glad I did that. I didn't have a key and the thing was locked for some reason. So we're going to unlock it. Workshop. I have a shovel and a metal detector. Give me the passageway. Mother... Mother? Why did my mother do this to me? Are there any paintings in here? Are there any paintings in here? Didn't even check. There were. Sage and stage. Don't even know if that's sage, but it is now. It's the only thing that makes sense. Sage and stage. Let me go to the courtyard. There's the dark room, but I don't have the... Don't have the power breaker thing. You guys got magnifying glass. Running shoes would be helpful. And the magnifying glass, just because. Hi, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. The pool. Or I could do the guest bedroom. I do need to drink some water. Thank you. Do the guest bedroom. Get some extra steps. Compass. Floor plans are leading north more frequently. I got a key. The drawing room. The weight room. I'll do the drawing room. I don't really want to lose half of my steps. I've also not been looking for any pictures. What? How? How would I know? Oh, maybe it's this one. Plane and Planet. Let me go. There's also a duct system in here. No paintings. Forgot to look at the paintings in here. Cart and chart. Cart and chart. Excuse you, Robert. That's way too much space taken up. Cart and chart. Alright, drawing room. Here we go. It's behind door number 1. Dining room, office. We'll do the dark room. I will use a key here. Coat check, library or billiard room. Library will have me going to the right. I could go ahead and get my next book plan. Billiard room might give me more keys, though. I could definitely use more keys. Paint and pint. I have Lord of the Rings to thank for that. 3. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. See, I like that one. Oh! A key card. Well... I could. It was locked. No, let me go back here. Ooh, the closet. Yes, utility closet. Dark room. think that's what I need to do. I think it said turn it off and turn it back on. Man. Pilot. Plot. Pilot and plot. Because it's like a plot of land. Where's this at? Billiard room, drawing room. Dark room I haven't done. Pilot and plot. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And it's still on. Haha! Oh, and I have the magnifying glass. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green rooms found in Hartley's room are always false. Sorry, not green rooms, green memos. In Hartley's room. Are always false. Syncaco. A lot of Syncaco things. Found the lever. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. You said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. 11:28. Got it. Finally go to the stupid orchard. Ding. It's the same photo. Just squiggles. Thought maybe there was like a code. This one's lost on me. Be right here. Did I not get the commissary? Ah, shoot. Skipped right over that. Beach. Bleach. Tag. Tag. Landyard. This is drawing room. Lanyard with 10 and a beach. Cliff. Liff. I don't know. It's Herbert. It's old man Herbert. Whoa, I just like selected everything out of the game. 11:28. Good to know, good to know. This is 2 bedrooms. We could do that. Should give us like a step. Okay, nope. There's bananas. Rain and Grain. You were not here before. I've been in this room. And you were not here before. Unless I didn't actually go in this room. I guess I didn't actually go in this room. I thought I did. Apparently not. The Turtles of Vera. You getting fed, little guy? Rain and Grain. Where are we? Rain and Grain. G. Look at him run on his wheel. Is there nothing else here? Oh, there we go. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Well, okay, I guess Simon's got a brother. It's news to me. And I'm Simon. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. It's likely to find items laying around in your house. The archives. I don't really want more red rooms, and I'd like the option to have all of my sides covered. Like, I can do this. Dining room. Terrace, please. We've got a tie. And clock. One's also lost on me. I have to think on these. Yeah, I'll use a key. Nursery. What do I got? Oh, this is going to be laboratory. It's my last gem. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it'll have to be it. Forgot I had a shovel. A coin! You couldn't have dug up like a banana or something? Hey, look, a banana. The green rooms do not have any pictures, I've noticed. Ah, I only have one key. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Periodic table of elements. I'll just take a picture of that. I don't know if it's actually following the periodic table of elements. It's not, because that's number 1. That is not number 1. I believe number 1 is like hydrogen or something. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. I have not been in this room, I guess. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Which is apparently not true. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Huh. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. Aquariums. Archived floor plan. Whenever you draft a shot, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Nah. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, is that all? To the end of the day. No. Pause experiment? Log into network. Swan song. This is the 3rd computer I've got connected to the network. Data transfers from Sync are currently available. Almost have them all on. Experiments, huh? Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anybody tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, good luck, Kimberly. Good freaking luck. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. 30 room temp, complete thaw. Melting point, ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay, Randolph. Wait. Gallery. Periodic table thing open. Because I immediately found the thing I'm supposed to look at. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to go to the orchard. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 5, 6, 2. This is definitely a code of some sort. 2, 3. It's H. Push. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7. 8 is F. 9 is 2, 3, 4 TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. So push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Not that it helps because I don't have power to it. Sure I didn't miss anything. Hate to go all this way and then I think I saved my key. Dining room. It's a meal. And plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in my house. I do not. Those give me 20. I cannot access this. If it had given me a straight room, I would have checked that other... Because I pulled a lever for this side. I don't know if it's still pulled. Hose and house. I don't know what words I'm getting, but I'm getting words. What was the room I missed? Okay. Utility closet. Commissary. If I have the steps, I can go back there. Which I think I will. Oh yeah, I'll have enough. Coat and cot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coat and cot. Yeah. I could go bash open that, Nah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, I don't have enough steps. Especially not if I'm going the wrong way. I always thought that the paintings were kind of weird, but I never would have guessed. Freaking wild. There's like so much crap. The convolution makes me ill. Alright, I've got no keys, no gems. The code to this was 11 something. 1128. There we go, we're in. We did it. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my god, why could I not have had this so much sooner? Oh, the days that I've lost because I had no steps. And I was right, the last switch is here. Yes! The beacons have been lit! Gondor calls for aid! Ooh, an elevator. I just watched a bird fly through that elevator. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, Groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Esmond's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Along the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. 6 out of the 8. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. I'm just going to take a picture of that. I think if I need that, it'll come up. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Verinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Huh. Haven't been to the cloister. No idea what it looks like. But we do now have a brand new thing to go to. With the, the thing down there. Something else I could do is... I don't know if the day particularly matters. But we could set the time. Let's see. If we set... the time is very much set to how much time is in on the clocks. Two, 3 to get into the den. We might wait. Down we go. Because I'm assuming that if we set the time for an hour later in the game, it'll be... Okay, and I did save a step, so that's very helpful. Well, I can't fall to my death, so that's a good thing. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oops. Maybe they're summoning demons or something. Ooh, so we're here, huh? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and blank sigils of the past and present, probably. By Professor R. Willard. Fenn Aries, Robert Bird & Sons, 1905. The first era found either of a natural creations of custom to record something, various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that their blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Oh God. Okay. I'm just gonna take a snap of that. The sigil, to understand... the sigil! Click. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, the border. The core. Click. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known something. Orange. The rays from the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil, something from one sigil to another. The different number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Snap. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation. Were they A, on ships or have expanse of? These ship routes. 8 rays on these. The directions rows. Snap. Carriages. Here look like a map. Ugh, trails. Another 4 rays, however, be configured galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used in, for realms that rely, rack-based travel. Blank. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils used by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Remotes. Snap. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militarism, generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Snap. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. Snap. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Blank. Red. Banners. Martial fog. I read a lot, didn't understand a lot. So let's go piddly diddly with the... Wait, why is this locked? Wait, this is a completely different room. This is not the room that I thought it was. What? The precipice. I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Let's see. I don't even know, man. What? Well, I got something. Pawn to 2. And just fiddling with things, and I got a pawn to 2. Is there something that I have? Pawn to 2. Pawn to 2. I don't know anything about it. House chessboard. Pawn to 2-2. There's a pawn, a bishop, a rook, a knight, a queen, and a king. Yeah, I don't know. I got a pawn. Well, this is, I assume, permanently open now. So I can come back and fiddle with that at some point, I'm sure. Once I figure out what the heck's going on with it. So there's one other thing I want to do. I want to... Let's see. Oh, security is so far away. I have 13 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is too many. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that would be enough. So let me go. I need to know what the time is first. Actually, I don't even need to go back. It is 6:30. So if I do 8, This is not the kind of staircase I thought it was. Alright, so if we do 8, let's do time lock safe. Set unlocked 8. 8 p.m. I think we're at the PM. Right? I would say this is 8 p.m. I don't know what the date is. There's a clock right here. So we just have to wait until that clock gets to 8. So, hi. I'm glad you decided to stay. God. I think I'm slowly starting to die. But we have a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff this run. It's crazy how listening to the tips and tricks helped me get fairly far. This is all full. And if I'd had a slightly different room, I could have made it to the other side. And if I just had one straight, or if it had turned it 90 degrees in either direction, we would have been fine. But then we would have had to rely on a curve. And then another curve. I don't even remember where the broken lever went to. I think it was in like a... I think I took a picture of it. Because this was on like the first playthrough. I don't even know where this picture is. I have no reference except for like a brick wall. Very, very helpful. I know. Once it turns 8, we'll see if that thing opens up. Have I tossed my coin in today? I have. I would like to be able to get the car keys, or the truck keys at some point, and the garage at the same time. And then do that. There's also getting the shovel and the map at the same time. And the safe. I have a safe key, but I have yet to find a safe. I've had the safe key since my very first run. And I don't know where it goes. No clue. I don't think I've found like a safe room. Pretty sure I have not. Room 46 is what I'm after. Haven't even found all the rooms. There are specimens of every type and variety through selective propagation. The gardener here may influence which flora we considered commonplace during the next season. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We just got like 50 in-game minutes to wait. It should only be like, I don't know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes or so. So can I keep my sanity for 5 more minutes? Not when my eye itches like it is. Ah. You know, allergies are real pain in the eye. And the nose, sometimes. I've been good for, like, the past month. Everything's been high, but... oh, it's hitting me now. I knew it was coming. I knew the allergies were coming for me. So I should probably go get some eye drops or, like, some allergy medicine or something. Be a weenie about it. I can't even tell if it's morning or night. So I hope PM was correct. It's not like there was an alarm clock. I don't know if the sundial would offer any information. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up, I'm losing my mind. I can't toss any more coins in here, I'm gonna have to toss myself. Yeah! Head first, yeah! Going crazy. Going crazy. Mount Holly, more like Mount Folly, because this whole trip has been nothing but folly. Just some kid sleeping in a tent because my uncle decided to give me a house I can't live in, but it's also not mine, even though he gave it to me because I have to find the secret room. I gotta find room number 46. 7, 6. Yeah, room 46. I gotta get to room 46 in a 45 room house. What sense does that make? What was my uncle thinking? It turns out it's not even true, I bet. There isn't a room. It's all a joke. You just thought it was funny. Get the whole town in on it. Like some Clue crap where, oh, I wasn't actually murdered. But there is a dead guy. He's my butler. He's dead. But it wasn't me. Well, I mean, I wasn't the one who was murdered. I faked my death. But there is a real dead man there, lying there in a pool of blood. Just absolutely decimated by a candlestick. Destroyed. And dead. But not me. It's my butler. I feel like scratching my eyes out. I thought I had some eye drops somewhere, but I haven't checked for them. I should not be scratching my eyes. I'm still in the process of unpacking. I was going to unpack today, but that didn't happen. Oblivion was calling me. I had to play. And I've been putting this game off a little bit. Not on purpose. I've been wanting to play it. I've been wanting to play it because it's very interesting. All the clues and the puzzles and the thinking. Very, very cool. But I just... If it's like dead tired and you're halfway through the week and it's choice between, well, you can play the game that makes you think more and hurt your head, or you can play the game that's like, I got sword, no, I don't even have a sword, I got fists, I punch you to death. Sneaky, 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 punch, 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 punch. Yeah, pick that one. But, to be fair, I haven't even been doing that. some of those days it was just like, I'm gonna play freaking Power Wash Simulator, and I'm not gonna think at all. Ever. Again. Die again, tomorrow, forever, today. Again, yesterday. It's a new James Bond movie. I don't know where my mind went. Down some rabbit hole abyss. Can you unlock... Can you hurry up? Make it 8 o'clock. Haven't got all morning. Night. Because evening. Look, there's stars in the sky. That makes it clear then, right? There's stars in the sky? And now, if this doesn't work and all of this waiting becomes fruitless and pointless and dumb, then that means I'm going to have to figure out what today is. And then add the amount of days I have to that. And then figure out what the enigma that is time is. So here we go. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. So, what? Am I too early? I don't understand. Maybe I need to start looking at, like, dates or something. Maybe they mentioned something on the letter you get. Well, we can check at 9. I'm trying to think if there would be a, like, maybe the den mentions a date. Besides having, like, a billion clocks everywhere. I dare not venture too much farther. Oh! Oh, I see! I see! Pawn. Pawn in the... Oh, it's the chess pieces that are probably lying around. Pawn. Here. Pawn. And... 3-3. I wonder if it changes from day to day. I'm not sure. I would go exploring, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have enough steps. There was a door there I could check. There is not. Okay, maybe Maybe 9. I'll wait until 9 because it said an hour in advance. So maybe I just did it for the wrong time. Oh, I hate it. It's probably not going to open, but you never know. You can always just try things. Try things and try things, and maybe something works. And then you go, oh, it works. And then you can figure out why it works by trying other things. And then you figure out, 13 years later, you're a scientist, and you don't even know where or why it happened. I don't know why my mind just went to all of this. But there you go. I need to claw my eyes out. Hurry up time. This will be the last day though. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to call it, and we'll just go from there. Alright, I did have the shelter. So that's why none of the red room stuff was hitting me. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. What happens if you wait the clock out? Like, is that a thing? Could I wait until the next day? This is my first day. West-facing cottage, mid-sized villa. Oh, I see. Quaint cottage. West-facing villa. Cozy cottage. Cozy cottage. Architect's college. College? Cottage? What is that? Rustic villa. Charming cottage. Ordinary excavation site. Fair enough. Quaint cottage, rustic villa. Rustic villa. We're probably going to get something big this time. Because we got quite a bit here. I didn't even realize that it changed what kind of house you had. We gotta go! Run! Run! The nuclear bomb's coming! We gotta open that time-sensitive safe. That time-sensitive safe. That's not what I want. That's not. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go scroll down all the way to exit. I just wanted the safe. Alright, so that's not it. I don't know what day we are on then. I don't know any times. So, that shall be it. I'm sure they had a date somewhere for when things started happening. Anyway, all right, we'll call it a day. Yep, call it. Call it. A sizable inn. Is that because I had a bunch of bedrooms? I had 4. 4 new rooms. That's pretty nice. Rank reached 8, not 9. But hey. Why did I click save and continue? I'm quitting. But hey, we made a lot of progress, I think. There's a lot of things I found. Lots of secrets. But I am done. I'm dying. Oh my god, that's so many steps. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we are done for the night. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, chit-chatting, and lurking. I do appreciate it. We will see you guys next time on a day that is a day. I don't know when. I don't know when. Tuesday. At the latest. Hopefully. Anyway, have a nice night. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Goodbye.